Hey guys, little quick update here. We have, are you ready? Yeah, basically all of that is from a couple of days' work. 4.5 bill, 2 bill from the Rampant. Obviously, it's not going to sell because most of it's drones, but the other stuff was from that Citadel we destroyed on stream. Yeah, this was over a Rampancy and a Citadel destruction. You don't make much with the Rampancy, but it's good fun. I'm enjoying it. So we will be doing it again. Right, let me go to YouTube, pop out chat, copy. Honestly, I may as well just use a YouTube popped out chat instead of the fucking doc I've got for it. But hey, Hypher down, up, near us, near us. There we go. Can't show you where my other characters are right now. Hey Sydney, how you doing, man? There are drops as well, by the way. Hey, Epios, Devil, Scyther, Streaky. Definitely get that looked into, my friend. Can I change this into... If I change these... Hmm. That's not going to allow me to have faction, is it? No. Okay, then may as well stick to T2 on these. Compact on that. I'm not happy with the compact, I'm not going to lie. What about if we faction these? No, it's just CPU. Yeah, I figured as much. And there's only piece of these are expensive. Yeah. Or four cats from Shangri-La, so I can go to shops, sometimes mission impossible. If one of them decides you're not reloading retreats. Oh yeah, good luck with that one, mate. I don't have that problem in Mojo. She won't travel far. There's not really much I can do to increase the tank of the Logi without going into like amulets or slaves or whatever. So I guess we'll stick with the fit how they are. Except that. And hide the screen again, start scanning. Oh wait, I guess we've got to close all the other clients for now as well. You close. Quick. Wrong one. You close. Apparently I'm not in multi-box mode, even though I moved my characters this morning. I had to go through a gate camp, and the gate camp ironically fucking shat themselves, despite the fact they had significantly more people than me. Right, okay. So we're looking for a C4 preferably. I want to put test into some stuff. Basically to see if the C4 sites have more ISK and a bit more danger to them. We're going to be looking around G to still. And hope we get lucky. I'm also at the moment trying to avoid medication. Some of my members have been running them in 2 Marauders up to a 45-ish. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't think my alts can all fly Marauders. As in, I think it's only Pokey, no, Otto, and maybe Jasseth. If so, we'll try it in Hestia. Let me just double check. Let's see. Search Paladin. Yeah, fuck it, put it there. That'll do. Can't fly it. Can't fly it. Can't fly it. Can't fly it. Can. Can. Okay. Yeah, she's got it. She can't. So I do have 2 characters that can do it. So we can try that later. I got 2 of those paladins, by the way, Devil. I guess I'll just have to refit them for the sites, right? Do you know how many dreads you would need? You'd need, well, in order to just finish the entire thing as rapid as possible. I'd say probably like 15 dreads. So I'm avoiding the meds I got left because they're strong. They make me feel shit. And I don't want to be able to, I don't want to feel stupidly fucking tired all stream, like I already do. Yeah, I don't have a Chronos. So basically you had more than 2 paladins, right? 2 marauders. But I would have to do it with 2 marauders and that's it. Yeah, but I want to stream as well. I need the money, quite honestly, for Mojo. I'm actually worried about the Mojo stuff. She has an appointment on the 21st, but I just don't know if I can take her to it yet. And although Fu has been giving us a lot of money, that's still not enough to cover the meds. Like, it's ridiculous. That's a 3. Class 2, never mind. That's true. I would like to go 5. I'd very much like to go 5. And in my wormhole, I'll use my implants as well. First try to get cats in, cats 1, me 0. Sydney, you're always gonna fucking lose to cats, buddy. Always. Though, funny enough, my mum, I had to go to my mum's this morning because she required help. She fell over. She asked me to find her medication for her in her boxes. And my mum is a kleptomaniac, I guess you could say. And basically, she has boxes everywhere because she gets her meds from a place called Pharmacy to You, which is basically a scam company. Yes, I am happily to put that on my brand. That will deliver your medication for you, but they take like weeks and weeks and weeks when you order it. So you have to order it early in order to get it. But because of this, and she also orders a shit ton off Amazon and Temu and stuff like that. She has boxes everywhere. So I went through all her boxes that I could find in a reasonable time frame without being heavy because my stomach's fucked, and told her to go through them, and she did. And then I was just packing them on the floor, throwing the boxes on the floor to flat pack later, and Kit Kat kept jumping in them one by one. Like hopscotching boxes, it was great. Want me to get them in? Is it catching them? Mojo goes nuts for any food. Like, if we have a McDonald's or anything, we have to get Mojo chicken nuggets as well. It's not healthy, but fuck it. She's 19 years old. Let her live life and enjoy it, right? She doesn't get them often, and neither do we, to be fair, because it's not good for me. Well, it's not good for anyone, really, is it? But yeah. Yeah, she's 19 years old. She hit 19 just over a week and a bit ago. I did in reality. We're just hiding the screen while we're looking for a wormhole to go to. So apologies for that. Right, I understand, Cindy. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either, to be fair. But a last resort, definitely. It might just be a 3 that we do, boys. Yeah, let's check this one. And one of my alts currently is busy in Bush's Hole. Vanilla, unfortunately. I'd much rather it was a pulsar. No, sorry, a wolf right. No, fuck it. A Magnetar. Oh, they didn't show up. No, we won. They didn't show up at all. It's funny because a lot of people there don't know me, which I honestly expect. And they were just like, oh, so why have we got Augurers running our fucking site? Why is someone crabbing in here? And Bush is like, Monkey's just fucking doing monkey stuff. But yeah, they didn't care me crabbing. Bush is like, well, we knew you'd take part anyway if we asked. And it's like, well, I didn't even know it was a defense, but as soon as I knew it was, it's like, yeah, I'm taking part, I don't care. And Ian gave me 2 Bazzies, so I was just going to dual box Bazzies in it. And if needed, I'd have taken my Orgs and Damnations out as well. Because at that point, it doesn't really matter. It was defending someone's, like, I say home hole, but it's their gank hole. But it is their only one. This is a C2, by the way. What the fuck's going on? Guys, have you ever seen this before? I'm just going to clap my hand so you know it's not me doing this. What the fuck is going on? F13, F14, F15, F16, F18, F19. No other command keys have been changed, as you can see, so it's not a macro from my keyboard. And again, why? They're scanning. What the fuck? I just started spamming clicking on my Tartarus with my fingers and just it stopped, so maybe it was something on here. Shift right click macro. That's it, right. How do I delete this? Default, there you go. Oh, that's it, okay. It's the Minecraft shit I had on. Why is that on this? It's a completely different key map to the fucking first one. Huh? Fuck off. Right, well, we found out where that's from. That was so weird. I didn't even know the fucking macros were on there. Because they're not on the profile. I deleted the profile for Minecraft because I'm not playing Minecraft right now. And I always delete the profile and then I make a new one when I go back to playing like modded Minecraft. But oh well. I guess technically that was macroing. So monkey's a cheater. Also, what I need to do now is go into the launcher, manage launch groups, manage group 2. Let's see. Small. Create. What she said. Auto. Pokey. Character, auto, character, pokey. 1, 1. Who else? Tamer. Betis. So when you do this, by the way, OneCrazyMonkeh, a second, OneCrazyMonkeh. OneCrazyMonkeh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We also have Nightmare. So if you're making a group, by the way, I can't show you because it will reveal my usernames. And we also have ZooTube. But make sure when you make it, you select the character you want them to launch on. And more importantly, you select the profile you want them to launch on. Done. Now I can close that. Because that way you're going to have everyone in the right overview settings that you have here, right? My current overview settings. But if you do it wrong, they'll have default or just the standard startup profile. And you have to relog them all and then change the profile again. So, yeah. It's a small, C1, right? Yes, C1 W. If we find a C4 whilst doing this, we'll jump into the C4 and scan that too, because I'd rather do the C4. Devil, what fits were you using on your ships? I don't run them personally. Just been watching people run them. If you could ask them for me, and I might see if I can get a couple going. There's no way I can do as many as Chaos did wave-wise. But I have been invited to fly it with them. I just got to get the implants, which is fine. I've got them already. I just need to plug them in. Oh, got to buy the excess stuff they use. It's different than mine, but then I just got to plug them in and it's fine. I'm going to assume this is up here. But I want to take part in Chaoses so I can fucking take over the calling, because they weren't doing it properly in that regard, and I think Tigger agrees. You kind of have to do a bit try-hardy when you're doing what Chaos was doing and pushing as many waves as they can. I personally think if I was with them as well, we'd probably get to wave like 70, maybe 75. Probably not, though. The problem is, if you go up... Oh, here we go, Rampant. If you go up to, like, the Rampancy costs, you want to fill out the comps. So we need to think of some comps, by the way, that we could use. So we've done the 11 up to 63, right? How far do you reckon we can get the 12 to 35 one? Yeah, probably should do this again. Because I don't want to accidentally reveal my desto soon. It's a wormhole only site that ramps up in difficulty each wave. I find them really fun. Why am I being so fucking bad? Oops, wrong one. So we're gonna do this. Do this. 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 Let's complete with spine going through there. And I'm going to now travel to the system. On my outs. So guys, give me some ship ideas. Ships that we could potentially use for the sites. Alright, one sec. Well, I just not off. Let me go fix that. It's my spare monitor, or my right monitor. Never fear, the fucking idiot is here. It was because the power cable fell out. I'll check it in a sec. Let me look for this good pen. There it is. Shit. Comp. Let me start traveling. Okay. Save your corp for now, thank you. I found a gas site too. Nom nom nom. We're not doing it though. So rampants are 7 to 11. Oh, sorry, 0 to 11, 12 to 35, 36 to 71, and then 71 max. So if you're going to bring a dread, you may as well bring 5 of them. It's not going to change a thing. Right? Just something to know. Yeah, you want to just bring max. Synesis? No, I want serious offers that I could do. Serious ones I can run. I can do processes, but drones aren't great, so I can't really do them. Which is annoying. Oh, jumpy, jumpy. The idea I was thinking of was a core in the middle of the tank with some really long range sentries. They still get shot at. You have to have 250 kilometers. I do want EOSes to test this. I can't afford it myself. I have to pay for my Plex in 2 weeks or so. So I need assistance there. If you're going to try this out. Oh, I know, Panda, I know. Stacking Rogers or some caps on whatever support you bring with the members, a lot of less tanky things in support. I don't think we can bring many Marauders. That's the thing. I think maybe adding a Marauder to this comp would speed things along significantly. I think that would be a good thing to do. But the problem is, my Marauder pilots is either my Damnation or my Logi. And we kind of need both. I could swap Pokey into... I don't think Pokey can even fly near us. Safe spots. Yeah, Roman. It was the links that had the issues. They should have used Damnation. I'm assuming they used a Abso due to restrictions on alts, right? Because Tigger was like quad boxing or something. I think that's another reason they invited me along. Because I won't be quad boxing. Like, that safe spot sucks. They're Huguenot crap repeatedly though. Yeah, Damnation's tankier. They're gonna swap to Loki. I mean, if they want, I can bring the Loki as well. No, I mean, their biggest issue was they weren't removing DPS fast enough because they weren't focus firing. That's what they need to do. Kill the ECM and then focus fire. That should be the order for every single fleet going. Kill ECM, then focus fire. Stellar Exploration Achievement. Wait, what's going on now? What the fuck? It's doing it again. I deleted the Tartarus stuff. And it's still doing it. Right, saved it again, see if that works. Again. The NPCs don't rep at all. I haven't seen a single rep from an NPC at all. And I was watching Chaos's attempt as well while streaming it myself. Or while streaming as well. Getting spread damage might be more efficient overall. No, the tanking is the issue for their Hugin. They need to focus on the principles. Neuting was an issue as well. Again, principles are one of the main causes of nukes. Erst, Wiki, Rampants. Like, let's see if he's got it like that. There. EVE Online. I don't have Erst's wiki. Can someone post me Erst's wiki? Please. And thank you. And that. Oh wait, what am I doing now? Let me just double check no one's in the local chat. Cool. You can now see. Yeah, the Hugin was there just to help with the small shit. They don't really need the Hugin. They worked that one out. Nightmare. Yeah, they did have some trouble, but they were okay doing it, really, compared to how I expected it to be. I think their biggest issue were the newts. They just weren't clearing newts enough. I don't think the dreads are a problem whatsoever, because the dreads just fucking melt. Kill the dreads one at a time, and they're going to be dying as quick as battleships. Now just act rep doing all this. Do this. Probably should have done this at a station, but that would be too easy. You got extra, you got extra. I think you need extra. There we go. Now, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. So they're okay. This one there. Marcy's okay. Oh, they're okay. You need more Scorch. Did I get Scorch? I did, right? I'm not being dumb. There, cool. Where's that container from there? Oh, I'll just put it in this one, I suppose. Yeah, you need Scorch as well. Because I got... No, it's not because I got it loaded. Okay. Got some of that as well. So what we're doing is getting rid of the shitty crystals. I need to have another set of Scorch. And get another set of Scorch. I'm such a sitting duck for people to just black right now. There. Now, that should be everything. Oh, wait, no, you haven't done your shit. Oh, that's that one. That's why. You've done that, done that, done that. You're done. You're done. You're done. Cool, they're all done. Right. No skill justice. Yeah. The dreads will probably be a problem later on. But I think the main issue with the dreads is that because they're replacing 15 battleships, they don't have much EHP. They don't have much anything. Nah, fuck, wrong one. It's that one, that one, that one, that one. That one, and that one. Shit, wrong one. Hey, Doc. Go. So 4 Org Navies, 2 Onuris, and a Damnation. That's all we need. Yeah, it was 15 battleships. I remember that much. Over here. There we go. You are going to go 4, 3, 2. You're going to go 4, 3, 2. No, not that one. Not that one. Something's missing. You've got too many reps on, that's why. The single rat's not going to hurt us at all. Monkey, you're on. You have to do Mojo, sorry. Wait, what's this going on? Right, let's restart this shit. This is all wrong. One, two, three. Yeah, okay, that's better. But I want to change them all around. So 4 on you, 3 and 2. Yeah, cool. Right, we haven't changed anything yet. Oh, 1 second. The wind's making me cold because I'm not wearing much. I've got boxers and that's it, because fuck clothes right now. Podcasts. There we go. Right, remember the fucking eggs. We could have got so much further. Fine. It's 3 minutes and 2 waves. Oh my god, we're amazingly fast. Summer surprises day my son will be born. Nice. I'm not using the link shit on purpose, by the way. It's fine. They are at Scorch range, to be fair. We'll stick to Scorch for now. I'm waiting for these eggs down here. Does anyone have the Erst wiki? Wiki, yes. Okay. Categories. Okay. Here, I found it. Oh shit, I forgot to go deploy shit. Okay, we're coming back over. Hang on, what did I say then? Now, there should be spawned in here. The Earth wiki says 4. We just finished wave 4 and nothing spawned. Yeah, it's 5. Oh, it's suppressive nano swarm. Or reflective. Oh, fuck. I mean... we'll just go suppressive. None of them's good. One's local shield and one's missile velocity radius reduction. They're all shooting the same ship because sizes. You lock the battlecruiser up fast, no matter what. So 5 and 10, 9 then apparently. So this is all just going to be relaxy waxy, no care in the world right now. I want to come up here a bit more. The depot is just to make them think we have combat refits. The MJG is going to be to escape. No eggs. There we go. Wrong one. Right, then we'll get a shot. There we go. I'm not going to change into conflag until battleships, I think. With the battleship now. Now swap to Scorch again. I think Scorch is the primary ammo. I need to bring the Rampants low, actually, if I get it low, actually. Wave 9, just the battle cruiser. We can probably stick the conflag at the start of the match, at the start of the spawns now. Nah, we'll go to Scorch, actually. Go to Scorch now. Oh, we're in Scorch. Okay, whoops. What about that? Just gonna get it low so I can just a couple of shot it with my ots if needed. Exit 10, yeah. Second egg. Thermal sink or prolonging nanoswarm? Let's have a look. Or what is it? Prolonging. He doesn't have prolonging. Okay, we'll do the prolonging and see what it is. That was missile flight time bonus. Okay. So we started taking more damage just because I was finding out what that was. That's all. Hey, Reed, how you doing, man? I'm just hi. I think I said hi to you, but yeah. Hi again. Getting it low. I do. There we go. Okay, let's get you and you to conflag again. We're on wave 12 now. I'm dreadful, honestly. I'm in so much fucking pain and discomfort. My stomach is stupidly fucking tender. But I wanted to try and stream anyway, before it gets worse. And yeah, my ISK is better when I'm not doing this. I'm quite competitive, and this makes me just want to try and beat my old score. I'm going to try Dark, but I don't think so. The eggs we've got at the start have just been useless. Genuinely useless. I hope you feel better soon, reality, mate. And I hope you're enjoying the day at least as much as you can while playing Eve. But yeah, it's better risk to be gas mining, personally. Oh, you're jammed. The jams have become more effective. No X. So I guess my baby steps, maybe it will happen this weekend. Reed, I can help you with that if you like. Where are you based, Reed? Like, do you have a wormhole you live in, or?
Dickhead!
Reed, thank you for gifting out a sub to Unbearable Grandfather. Fucking great name, by the way. I hope you enjoy your stop at the Petting Zoo today, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. No eggs. I think the eggs are going to be 25 next. So nothing special. You're jammed again. Right, we're going to have to focus on the fucking blackouts now. They're pissing me off. Are you able to get to Jita? I can give you an or at least the information on where a couple of gas sites are. And if the rats are there, I can clear them for you. Actually, no, I can't clear them. I can't warp off. But yeah, you'll be able to get some gas at least and get into it with at least a friendly fleeting system. This is not open to anyone else, by the way. Hey, Disco. Might as well kill that quickly. Not just say it. Okay, did you know gas mining skills, you only need gas 2 to fly Venture? The biggest cut off into gas mining, or the biggest like expense, is actually not SP. There's not many skills that affect it. It's actually like this is a wave. Rapid nanoswarm. Ship velocity, predictive. Tracking speed, we want that one so hard. This one is just Mungus. But yeah, for a venture, Reed, if you want, I can show you my fit for my ventures in the petting zoo in-game chat. They're very, 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 very low SP. You do not need much at all. So we got a tracking buff, by the way, which is huge. That was wave 15. If you want, I can send you the one that my alts have all trained to start off with, and I was using them in Wormhole space before I got into the prospects. The prospects is like a 2-week train, or like I think it's an insta train if you use 1 mil SP from a streamer or your own. This is what I used just to get into it. It's very, very easy. T1 everything, as you can see. It's the bare minimum to get into it with minimal skill points required. Holy shit, 57 inch. He's compensating fucking hardcore. Two times 4K screens taped together. Fucking hell. Next wave. No, I'm not in Hestia. Oh, fuck's sake, do it again. Itchy head. I suppose we should finish these off. Oh, you're actually being effectively damped. Interesting. Links will be coming up soon then. See, with my monitor, I already have trouble reading shit, so... Yeah, I think 25 is the next set of eggs, by the way. It does put a damp on things, yes. Links up now. Double battleship wave. Want to be set. Careful. There are blackouts. Just broadcast them now. One second. Sorry, now I'm coming. There we go. 150% interface. Damn. I should kill it now. No, not quite. Damn it. Just die already, you little shit. I said the same shit to Pixar, to be fair. No, I'm just gonna get spammed with standings, of course. No blackouts. Oh, for fuck's sake, did it again. It should be okay to use conflag at this point. No, I don't want to tap to save that fucking number. It's a scam call. Go away. Let's kill that one rapidly, I guess. Pixar, are you in game at the moment? You're not, right? Two, 1, 0. Blackouts are all dead. Perfect. Now we're going to go on battleships. Okay, they're still using Scorch, that's fine. Fine. Yes, you're fine. Stop just crying. Jesus Christ. D, you're fine. Can you check if a SIG is in Hester, please? The Rampants, see if it's still there. You don't need to scan it, you just need to just check it's still in the probe scanner. It does require undocking though. I don't think you can check the probe scanner whilst you're docked. There's that. There's eggs. You're welcome, Reed. Enjoy it. Do you want the one I upgraded them to? It's a SIG. I think it begins with a K. I'll double check quickly. Yeah, KXT, if that's still there, please. I want to know what these numbers mean here. These. Well, these are obviously targets. Blackout. Nice. Alright. So, that one goes there. Yeah, that's cool. Fuck that one up. Oh well. They'll go for this one next. And that one. Might as well shoot that one as well. KXT. No X, cool, just check. That was wave 21. That's the upgraded one, by the way. The Prospect. Perfect. And now we're going to go battle cruisers. Yes, yes, yes. Quickly finish them off. Come on. Let's stop. I'm doing better with loading up Scorch this time. That's all of them. No eggs. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. Yeah, what are these, I wonder? What are these red things going up for? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Still in range of these. It doesn't matter what order we load up them. Now we're going to go for these. I'm putting 2 ships on each of the battle cruisers at the moment. Oh shit. Right, you guys can kill that one. You guys can kill that one. So that one, that one, that one, and that one. Nice. Got to keep checking for eggs now. I don't think there's another one until 25, but I don't know. Not for sure. Holy shit, dude. You got more real estate than anything. Get rid of the DPS now then. That is too much, yeah. Just a tad. Using the wrong ammo. Love it. Okay, do that. Eggs or no? No eggs. So down here it tells you when there's eggs now, so that's kind of cool. You can't see it because my shout out thing's there. Otto finally killed his own ship. That was wave 24. We can see chat though. Yeah, yeah. The whole point was so you could see chat. Okay. Used to have something like that running three screens there. Yeah, I think back in the day, I'll put the usual stuff on the same screen, chats and whatnot. There. That's fair. Like, the skill you just trained is one I want to train. We'll kill this one, then we'll swap. Hey, Reed, if you want to come to the wormhole I'm in, you have to have probes. I'm not going to be able to meet you in high sec because I don't want to bring you into my fleet. No offense. Wave 26. No. Did I miss an egg wave? I don't think I did. Nice. You'll have to take off a gas analyzer, a gas scoop, put a probe launcher, put probes in there, have a depot in your cargo, and the gas scoop in your cargo. And then once you get into the hole, you'll need to refit off of the mobile depot. You'll need to scan down the gas as well. And then I'll tell you the SIGs to scan, and then you just have to worry about scanning them. Save your exit as well. Do not reveal the location of where you are, please. And I'm trusting you here. There we go. That's going to be clearing it. Is it wave 30 we get a egg then? There's a lot to keep track of when you're multiboxing. But I can definitely bring more DPS. I'd love more DPS. Dark, are you in G2 at the moment? Yeah, on your main. Do you want to test something with me? It's 23, but only a couple of them are here. You're fine. I just need you in a Naga, a certain Naga. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'd make a position that I need you to be in and shoot at the rats and see if it hurts my rampancy or not. I basically want to see if I can cheese the damage. Yeah, no worries. Well, I mean, you can throw money at me. That would also help. Next wave's going to be 28. There's no eggs this wave. No eggs. Perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, then lock up everything. That one. You finish off that one. Lost them again. You're not supposed to lose them, Dark. It means you're doing it wrong. Can you tell I'm used to doing more more DPS than this? I keep fucking going too far cycles. I need painkillers. Stomach do be hurting. Next wave's 29. 2 blackouts. Kill that one first, I guess. So the principles are newts. You're fine, you got your reps. Scorch, 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 scorch. There we go. Stop shooting, you're out of range. Do that one. Right, no, finish that one. Shoot that one, you're shooting that one, you're shooting that one, you're shooting that one. You're shooting that one. No eggs, thank God, just checked. So, man, thanks for popping by, I appreciate it. Conflag, 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 conflag. Reload. One cycle you, one cycle you. One blackout. Fuck's sake. There you go. I really wish CCP made that different. Stop loading already damaged crystals into the fits, please. Although these were fits that I had just jumped back into, it would be nice if they actually stopped using really broken crystals. Or just let you right-click reload back into the ammo you're in. Kill these. We're going to leave the 2 frigates alive while I help read with something. So we're going to destroy the destroyer. Not everyone was shooting. 3 were though, so it should have died faster. Next wave, I thought this wave might have had the eggs, but no. So far we have 3 eggs. First was useless, second was useless, third was good. Tracking speed is really nice. I'm going to bring Pokey in and take Balgorn out. So hopefully at the weekend or so. Alright, kill the last rat. Minimal threat. So we are at the lowest with 11. Then the blackout. Then the battle cruisers. Also, I think the dreads focus more, by the way, on a single player. Shit, you're jammed. Okay. That's annoying. There, back up now. Yeah, we're fine. That should just one-shot it, yeah. Oh, they're stabilized there now. There's that. You're doing that one. You can do that one. You can do that one. No eggs. Okay, there will be a shot now. We just smashed out last night and I've jumped from my 6 now and 7 was crazy. I can imagine. How many caps did you have on grid? That's the big question at this point, is how many caps do people use on grid? Because I think if you go cap, you may as well fucking bring them all, right? I've got the 63 solo. In subs, Desters and Navy. Oh, I did actually debate Napox earlier, but I don't have the ability to do it. The DPS is a pain, so the buffer really helps. Yeah, yeah. Whatever you're using, you need mass buffer. That's why I mean Org Navies. And obviously, the upgrade from Org Navies is 100% gonna be Apox. Or Apox Navies. So I do want to do Apox, but I can't. I don't have the characters that can fly it. No eggs. Just checked. Go double check again. Yep, no eggs. Just focus on fire over here. It's taking too long. This one now. One of them's always going to be shooting off target on purpose. Feels about there now, but it's fine. There we go. Eight dreads to be bailed. Damn. 8 dreads is nuts. Next wave's 33. I'm sure 35 is an egg wave, right? If we get some really good buffs on the egg wave, we're going to be doing good. What's next? That one. Then whatever the randoms you want. No eggs. This is the high set. I'm assuming this is Reed. Yeah, it is. Awesome. The gas sites you want are... Okay, in wrong ammo now. You just swapped them to Scorch. Orgy's perfectly fine. And there's a battleship on grid still. Remember to pay attention, and you may need to warp off suddenly. Because the rats are going to hurt you. They're not your normal high-sec rats or whatever, they will absolutely destroy you. I think the smaller gas site is worth more. There we go. And when you scan the site, bookmark both of them by right-clicking it from the probe scanner. I'd personally save it as a site name, just don't touch it, so right-click, save location, enter. And then refit into a... Like, put your probe launcher back into your cargo and then get the gas out. Didn't check if there was an egg. I don't think there was. I'm sure it's at 35. There we go. Okay, cool. We can do it that way. Actually, no, we can't. As you guys can see, I do the broadcast the same way I do in Fleet as well. Don't need to refit into Scorch. Fine. Sometimes I go a bit too fast for a computer to register the commands. Just letting them shoot what they were defaultly targeted to, just because why not? Shoot you. There you go. And yeah. Let's just finish that one quickly. We've done. Is it? Not quite. Now it is. Wave 35 coming up. Next one. Oh, I haven't done that. Okay, never mind. Just do it this way. Cool. They're done. Just next. I'm just gonna focus fire on all of them, I think, or near enough. I'm not gonna broadcast it, but I'm gonna keep closely tickling along with the same damage or the same NPC, just to speed up a little bit. But you can start getting shot. Oh, there's okay, cool. Now, Rampant. There is Patcher, local armor reps, and focuser. Her optimal range, no brainer. Currently, we are at 3243. Yep, 3243. Wrong one. 32.43. 35.45. That's actually not too bad. Oh, 46 on that one. So we've had 2 really good buffs and 2 shit ones. We've had no rep one. I'd like a tank one, please. Going 2 at a time now. Hey, Killer. How you doing, man? Everyone's tanking fine. Driver, divide. You're still shooting. So you're gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. So that was, yeah, 35 was the egg wave. Fourth missiles for this would be great. I'm sure it would kill the I'm sure it'd kill the fabricator. Everyone's holding perfectly easily. Let's go to Scorch. Now kill. It's one of the viewers, it's fine. I invited him here. But yeah, there was a gate camp camping Rancer and Creolaire. And I went through and they fucking scattered the moment my Org Navy's Damnation and the nearest is landed. It was so fucking funny. Why is her work giving her tissues? I didn't get to talk to Anna much on her lunch break because we're doing this. And this kind of requires concentration. Right, let's go to the Rampant. No, Janice. What's the Rampancy data called? I can't remember. So the way I've done this is that every Logi has someone repped. 3 of their reps are on one person individually. And that leaves 1 repairer per Logi to give excess reps to. So the person who really needs it will have 3 reps on them. So far, that's been enough. The irony right there, right? Oh shit, wrong button. There we go. He's fine now. Watch now. Hey Fu, thank you so much for the donation the other day, by the way. I'm so sorry I missed it. You should have made more of a fuss, my friend. Your support is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, man. But you should have said something. I felt so bad when I saw it. I only looked by chance as well. Right, so he doesn't have a rep, so he gets the excess reps. Finish them all off. Yeah, stop your whinging. Jesus. I don't like being shot for some reason. I don't know why. So we've got optimal range and tracking, by the way. No eggs right now. There we go. What's it called? Rampant data or rampancy data? Okay. This is 1 blackout. Right, lock up all of these. Hey Joy, how you doing, man? You're tanking fine. Nice. No eggs. I still feel really shy, honestly. I don't know how long today's stream is going to be. It's basically I see how far I can survive. IRL. Gone wrong. There you go. All the viewers are going to flood in now. I never know why that works on people. It makes no sense to me. I'd rather see successes than failures, personally. That's a Logi done shit. So we have split our damage at the moment. That's why it's taking so damn long. But now that we've got one that's died, it's going to be a bit faster. Ironically, it was actually that one that's killed it. Are they in the wrong ammo? No, they're in the right ammo, right? No, they're not. That's why, you fucking idiot. I thought it looked wrong. Monkey has been playing for so long, and he still can't recognize Calm Flag versus Scorch. Oh, hey, this is cool. Gas gives a career program. It does, yes. It does, mate. See, Reed is proof that I can be nice in game sometimes. I don't always fucking murderize people. And the urge isn't even there to kill Reed. It's probably because I'd get nothing from it. Like, most of the time if I kill someone, it's to see what they've got and see if I can get goodies. Or they're just plain annoying, or I'm stealing from them. Either way, they're always in the wrong and I'm always in the right. That's how this works. Nah, I'm not gonna kill you at all, mate. I'll even provide an exit if you need. I don't know how to do the speed tanking thing, but I think that is roughly how you do it, yeah. No eggs. Let's check again. There, that was wave 38 done. I really wish I had more DPS on grid, guys. Who's good at min-maxing? You sound like my wife. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. No eggs. Blackout 1. So do you guys want to know about the results at the hospital of yesterday? Have you guys noticed I've not been worried about the logi whatsoever? That's called an ADHD trait of forgetting that I'm loggying. It was an appointment for mental health. It's why I took the day off. I haven't seen the living room in weeks. Yeah, I don't touch the living room either. I avoid people like the plague. So, I've been classified as psychosis severe. So, from what I understand, that means I will be guaranteed an appointment with a professional within a month. Guaranteed. Finish that one off. We need reps. I like how this little amount of shit on grid is making it need more reps. Why is that? Yeah, I'm getting help. That's guaranteed. It's not like schizophrenia or anything like that. She wasn't allowed to say what she thought it might be because obviously she's not allowed to do that. You need a lot of tests and shit for that. But I did come under severe psychosis, mostly due to my childhood, potentially brain trauma as well, which they're going to start looking into soon as well. That was wave 39 done, boys. Easily done, easily done. Wave 40. No eggs. No blackouts. This is where I'm anticipating trouble. Yeah, she's Pokey Loki has 2 battleships on him, yeah. And that should be 1 now? Yeah, 1 battleship now. No, stop shooting, you donkey. Stop shooting. Scorch. Now go back to shooting. He's being shot now, so stop them. Yep. So again, the way I've got it is that my Oniruses are all repping. So, for example, this one is repping my Onirus, Monkey, and Mojo, and Thetis is repping my Onirus, Pokey, and Tamer, meaning all of my Orgs and my Oniruses have a rep on them. And that means my Damnation doesn't. But the Damnation is the tankiest thing on grid. If they kill it, I'll be bloody impressed. I expect a player will come along and kill it. Because there's a massive flaw to my fits. By the way, these fits are courtesy of Erst. So huge thank you to you, Erst, for letting me... for actually giving me the idea and let me test it, so you don't have to. But the idea is the powerfulest, smallest amount of points possible. Whilst remaining cheap. And it's not worrying there yet. The worry is when they alpha it straight into half armor or something, because that gives me so little time to react. So at the moment, I'm just willy-nilly, don't give a shit about repping people too much. But later on, I'll have to be on point if I want to succeed. And right now, I need money, so I don't really want to gamble with the loot I can get. Is it a data dump? Yeah. Times we have 2460. 199 mil. Right, no, that's wrong again. Gotta go to Amar. 492 mil. Chat GPT. What does this mean? I was a spark that became a conflagration, but all I ever wanted to be was. Thank you, Chat GPT, for that. I have just killed a load of water. So, if someone wants to do a deal with me, I will keep going until we die, but the person has to provide the ISK that the fabricator would have provided. Because I do need to make some profit. Are you sensor damned? Yeah. Makes sense. They don't use scripts in theirs. Fine. Still not worried yet. So it's at wave 41. I'm actually semi-paying attention. But still no threat. Wait, do these all have used? No, that's why. Okay. Now I'm going to wrap him up again. So my alarms are set high enough that I have time to react. That's why they're there. I have ADHD, potentially bipolar. I'm very slow at reacting. Well, at least I'm very bad at paying attention, so this enables me to do this site very easily. At least for now. The goal is to beat 65. The goal is to get to 65. Do you guys think we'll do that? Let's do a prediction, shall we? Let's see. Start a prediction. Start. Will I beat my old wave record? Same comp. Wave 63. Yes. No. You get 5 minutes. So get in the prediction, boys. If you get it right, you get more points. You get the points. If you get it wrong, you lose all your points you put in. It's just a gamble without any real consequences. If you can't gamble in your country, you're really not missing much, honestly. I think your country's very smart. And I actually mean that as well. Gambling is the bane of the world. You don't need to gamble to have fun. In games where it doesn't use IRL money, for sure, have fun, knock yourself out. But IRL, it's just not worth it. This is currently the amount of fabricated data we have, 2583. That equates to 516 mil. You're going to wrap him. Stabilized, fine. Roll dark. By the way, we have a thing where if you donate me ISK and tell me about a hypernet, I'll have to put that ISK on a hypernet. The downside for you is you lose ISK. The upside for me is I get whatever we win. If we win. I've got an EOS so far, but that was not from someone donated. That was just from ones I entered myself because I wanted an EOS. Let's see if there's any more. If you guys want to get in on the EOS, here you go. I would love to have one. It cost me 100 mil because I entered 2 for that price and only got 1. Yeah, I tried getting a Claymore as well. This is the one that I was paid to do. And so is this one. And this is the EOS one. And this is the EOS I failed. I mean, I know I failed it. Maybe I haven't yet. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I failed. You just dragged ship detailing? What do you mean? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. How do I link the hypernet? Like that then, I guess. Yeah. Any eggs? No. None of the others are shooting. That explains a lot. There we go. Done. Don't forget to get in on the prediction. Two of you voted yes for 43k points. No one voted no. None of you are going to get points then because there's no points on the other side. I wonder if the smaller ships make up for more DPS than I'm expecting. The Logi is the weakest part of this comp, by the way. Genuinely. Shoot that one. No, shoot this one actually. Let's see. Okay, you're not shooting either. You're all shooting. Give a rep to you. Kill that one now. Start looking at the destroyers. There's no eggs. At this point, I think it's just free fire because it's destroyers mostly. There we go. This wave is easily done too. Hour and 40 minutes, and we are on wave 43, just finishing it up now. Double check eggs, no eggs. And last shot to finish that. Perfect. So if we want to win, we have to complete wave 64 at least to beat our last one. Now lock up the rest. I want you to rep him. Sorry. I'll do this. I have to concentrate slightly when there's battleships alive. That's the main thing. May as well cycle on you, then put your cycle back there, turn your cycle off there, put your cycle on there. Finish these. May as well help him. Yeah, as you can see, it's not that difficult doing this with the amount of waves I'm doing. I have a sneaking suspicion Anna might be trying to come here early. And that one's dead. Oh, we're using the wrong ammo. Anna's distracted me, I blame her. All of them are at range. One ref on you. One ref on you. Hey, debunk Hader, man. We are slowly working our way through the waves. You. We have an 11-point comp using 4 Org Navies, 2 Oneroses, and 1 Damnation. All controlled by yours truly, very badly. No eggs. Checking the eggs just in case. Oh, fuck, that's logy. Yeah, checking the eggs just in case they spawn at different waves as well. The way eggs do show down here, by the way, the type you have. Oh, good luck, Reed. Let me know how it goes, yeah? Wave 45 incoming. Maybe eggs this wave, I think. Yes. Overclocker. I think that's the only one we can get. Overload bonus increase or light squadron. Yeah, overload increase. Let's get the blackouts first, though. There are none. Need to go to Scorch. There we go. We're fine now. I mean, we were always fine, to be fair. There we go. I think I'm getting to become a fairly okay Logi pilot, honestly. But I'm definitely getting better. I'm 100% improving from last year. So we are on wave 45 right now. And we are just finishing up this wave, no problems at all. Bit of lag there. I haven't dropped a single frame. Lagging a little bit here. We've got the egg wave already. So we'll need at least 15 waves to get to 60. Because that's how math works, in case you didn't know. There we go. Conflag now. Reload. 3, 2, 4, 3. 600 mil. There we go. Now here. Still okay, at least for this one for conflag. Scorch now. There we go. Get some DPS off grid as fast as we can. But yeah, these are pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I like the Rampant sites. They need to be made more ISK worthy though. That's fine. Let's add another rep to make it faster. Is it only? Yeah, I think it's only the one cruiser shooting this, by the way. That's why it's taken a while. Kill that one now. This one now. Get out of the way. And yeah, we have done this site too. Or wave. Now it's just destroyers, which will die really rapidly, especially if we are focus firing like this. No eggs. Right, the reps are clear. We're good to go. So 384, so 648 to 676. It's not worth much. Do that one first. This one's a lot closer than the other one to everyone, so. Everyone's fine. So yeah, as you can tell, wave 47 was not a problem at all. Except for I'm using the wrong ammo. I wonder if I should just stick to Scorch the entire way, to be honest. And also, armor repairs at the this end of the cycle, so you do have to make sure you react to the alarms. I have ignored alarms before, and I lost a couple of ships that way. I've also lost the Nester before, by the way. That really hurt. That was in a C6 site before drone changes to assistant. They're fine. So we'll shoot it again. No eggs. There's only 4 eggs left. I think the next one's at 65. So we don't get the buff to reps, unfortunately, this time. Gonna stick to conflag. Scorch, sorry. And 3384. So if you haven't noticed, the rampancy loot goes up as the wave starts. See, it's 3528 now. 700. Okay, not too bad this one. Is that gonna be fine? I think we're holding. Yeah, we're holding. But she's getting capped out. That means she has to rep the others, but she can't yet. Nuke pressure's gone now. It looks like one of the ships was shooting the wrong target anyway. I think we'll go conflag at the start of each wave. Just for the extra burst damage. The split damage here doesn't matter too much now. Because these are battle cruisers, they die quite quickly. They don't do as much DPS. They still do a fair bit, but it's not that dangerous. Yeah, she's just there now, so I'm going to let her recover a bit like that. No more recovering, because I'm going to forget otherwise. No eggs. And that's wave 48 done. Right, I shall be back in a sec. Oh no, memento, don't kill me. I should be fine repping like this. Let me just make sure the reps are on. Like that, right, back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Hey, Luke. Sorry about that. Had to go get some meds. So yeah, the stream will be ending in about an hour or two. I definitely can't stay too concentrated with these meds. No. Stop them. Stop them. Kill them. Hey man, it's been so long since I've seen you. Conflag, 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 conflag. Now we're going to wait for the enemy to spawn. And we're going to go for the blackout first. Then we're going to go for the cascade. And this one. They're fine. That much relief and I thought that was not enough for them as a MSC and still suffering. Oh damn, good luck man and congratulations. Last time we met, I didn't have a child. I'm gonna be a dad in December. Yes, I already caught you. Gonna go Scorch now. They're missing too much. Thanks, man. I'm having a daughter. Super excited. So the site you're seeing now, by the way, is wormholes only for once, and it's a wave-based one. Focus on the battleship, please. Thank you. I said giveaway, I mean RMT. I know, right? And you can do that, and you can kill that one. No eggs either. So we do have bonuses. We have a 20% overload bonus increase, 20% tracking speed bonus, minus 20% missile explosion radius, meaning it's more effective against more ships, 20% turret optimal range bonus, and 20% missile flight time bonus. Which means Otto can shoot out to 36 kilometers, which I did not remember about. Which is perfect English, if you care to hear. You can't give me the gas because I've got no way to haul it. My blockade runner would become too full. Go out the high sec and drop it in the station, then come back. That's what I'd recommend. No eggs. Just checked again. I've only been the uncle. Yeah, I've been the uncle so most of the time too. Not that I've ever seen my niece. I've got also a little brother and a little sister times two, but my little brother is a nurse now, training for a doctor. So fucking congrats to him. Really proud of him. My sister is Well, kind of like me at the moment, not doing anything. 3675. So that was 735 million, and now it's 3825, which is 765 mil. The payout doesn't go up enough, in my opinion. After the kill, we have to go into Scorch again. Wrong one. That's fine for that one, actually. I was an uncle since I was 2 because of a cousin. Never seen them IRL either, but my sister has 2 daughters and they are fun to have around most of the time. Oh, nice. Used to love looking after my young cousin, but so grateful to hand it back. Yeah, everyone says that. They're looking forward to having a child in the family that they can just hand back at the end of the day. Anna's mum is like, I really like the idea of having a child, but only because I can hand her back at the, or it at the back at the end of the day. Her mum doesn't know the gender. Kind of frustrating for me, in my opinion, because it should be, we should be able to speak about our daughter anywhere, but we have to be careful around her mum. And ironically, the very first thing that Anna did was slip the gender out by accident. So I tried to cover for her. So we've been calling our baby he, she, and it. But it's a little girl, and I really can't wait to meet her. It definitely changes a lot in your mind when you become a dad, I'm not gonna lie. She's not even here yet, and I'm way more conscious about things like what I shouldn't be doing, what I should be saying, what I shouldn't be saying around the child, etc. I basically told my mum I'm not gonna be a parent like my sister is. She's not a great mum at all, I'll be honest. She provides for her daughter, she cares for her daughter, but she just doesn't raise her properly, in my opinion. And obviously everyone's got an opinion on how to raise a child, but I think I'm correct in this one. My sister swears around her child, laughs at her misbehavior, doesn't really seem to understand that if you laugh at a child who's doing something wrong, they're not going to listen to you when you say stop, because they're going to think it's fun and games, right? They don't know any better. They're children at the end of the day. No eggs. So I'm going to watch my language around my child. Closer towards the birth, I'll be stopping swearing completely, as much as I can anyway. And my partner and I have already decided that we aren't going to let our kid become anything like my niece. I'll also point out my niece has had more hospital visits due to medical issues, cuts and stuff, than I have in the last 5 years. I've been to the hospital once. She's been to the hospital 3 or 4 times due to major injuries. I'm going to point out my sister was investigated by social services for it, and they did determine that it was all accidental, like genuinely accidental, but it's also down to her not keeping a close enough eye on her or tidying up properly. No, you only do that to your niece or nephew. You never do it to one that lives with you. Hope you meant accidents in the cutscene, not the other kind. Yeah, accidents, yeah. They were proven to be accidental as well by social and the police. She has been investigated, and one of them was caught on camera. The worst one happened at the dad's house, though. Under the dad's care. If he was in range, I would have killed him, I'm not gonna lie. Basically, she went to her dad's house, who took her to his mum's to look after her briefly whilst he did whatever. Supposedly he was out working, but he doesn't have a job. More likely to be sleeping or drugs or something. And Azalea, I should have said the name ever, fell off the sofa and supposedly landed on a glass cup that shattered and sliced open her thumb to the bone. However, when I looked at the cut, and I'm not an expert, but I generally can tell if it was an actual glass shattering or not, and it wasn't. It was a nice, very clean cut. When I smashed a cup on my hand by accident, it exploded due to the heat and the cold differences. It cut the fuck out my hand in multiple locations, multiple lacerations. None of them serious, but it still cut the fuck out your hand. She only had one really deep cut. And it was fucking clean as well, the cut. Which obviously could have been glass, because glass could be super sharp. But the fact that she supposedly fell off the sofa and landed on it hand first doesn't make sense to anyone. And that was when the police got involved and started making sure they had proper custody over the child. So to be fair, the worst injury was kind of not in my sister's care, but I don't think that makes it any better. Another time, this is the part that someone close to us reported my sister for child abuse. Azalea had an accident at the park. She fell over. Standard thing, you fall over, but she hit her head quite hard. And if she fell and hit the glass on the floor, that seems weird to have just a cut though. The glass itself wouldn't cut before shattering, no? No, exactly. It would shatter, then it would cut. And it would cause a lot of damage to multiple parts of the body. The police agreed with this, by the way. Even the police came to the same conclusion. They're experts and stuff. And that's why they opened up a child abuse case against the dad. But with her at the park, she fell over and cracked her head. My sister said it wasn't a bad injury. But always, with a child with head injuries, keep an eye on them. If they feel sick, take them to hospital straight away. Or if in doubt, just go straight to A&E, right? You don't want to mess about with a head injury. And my niece started feeling sick, started having accidents, started forgetting things. You know, just concussion stuff. But then she had a fit, apparently. And obviously my sister rushed her to the hospital. My sister refused to tell them that she had epilepsy in the past. And refused to tell them that she had had a head injury. It took me calling up the hospital to tell them. Exactly, yeah. You can generally tell by the injury, like, if you watch it, you probably need to go to the hospital. Or if you haven't seen what happened, take her to the hospital to be safe. This is going to be 4134. 800 mil. Okay. Tanking fine so far. I'll continue with the story in a moment. But yeah, I had to phone up the hospital in Australia from the UK and explain that my sister has had a history of epilepsy, and also that she had cracked her head on the floor at the park earlier that day. This was a couple of days. I said a couple of days ago or something like that. It was a few days after. They couldn't work out what was wrong with her. They couldn't work out why she was having fits. She wasn't showing any sign of epilepsy, and she'd only had the one fit, which is what resulted in Caitlin taking her to the hospital. But she never had another fit. But she was definitely unwell. And after I phoned them up and told them, I think they came to the conclusion before, but I did phone up and tell them, and I think they said that she had a really bad concussion, and she had to stay in hospital overnight. She was in hospital for 4 days or so, just to make sure that she was okay. I had a massive go at my sister for that, I'm not gonna lie. If your child's injured and the hospital can't help because they're unsure what's happening, you tell them everything that's happened. Even if it makes you look bad. Because not telling them makes you look 10 times worse. It's funny because I have a worry that about my daughter that I'm not gonna be able to like protect her enough because a newborn scares the shit out of me. They're so fragile. Exactly. Could have been a bleed in the brain, right? That can happen from falling over. Very unlikely, but it is possible. I mean, you can fall over and break your neck tomorrow or now, right? And die. People are always like, fell over, ha ha ha, but it can be dangerous. People forget that part. Okay, finish that one. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because when I was younger, I used to crack. We called it cracking my head open all the time because I always had major injuries on my head. When I was like 7 onwards, it wasn't my mum's fault. It was just typical 90s child. I was probably like 9 actually. But yeah, 90s child actually going outside to play, going on swings and doing stupid shit and falling off. Yeah, that's the joke in the family as well. It explains a lot, yeah. That is the running joke. But, like, nowadays, kids are just shoved in front of a computer or a tablet and that's it. We're not doing that with our daughter. She'll get a phone and a tablet and all that lot, but it'll be more for work and entertainment and shit. We're taking her out. We've already made plans, right? To take her to a bunch of zoos and shit, and she's not even born yet. $42.93. It's really not increasing by much. That's fine. Oh yeah, this is the hard wave. Drop 2 scorch after this. Cascade manager. Okay, we're shooting that now. Shit, wrong one. Need to swap. See, the waves are getting more interesting now. I have to think about things more, which is why I like it. Still relatively safe. I'm trying not to do the 4th rep on that one. They are cap stable, by the way. No eggs. Hag, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hopefully you're seeing something that you've not seen before, or very often. I'm one of the only people who multi-box a lot of alts on stream. Not many people do it now, because the few that did do it have been banned for input broadcasting. As you can see, I'm doing it without that. The people who are streaming were using the legit methods on stream, but then would use other methods or other things off stream. But CCP can tell the difference. I tried to get him back into the game. I needed to find my 5 billion location. The chat was gone. Is it in a asset safety? Ain't account too, but I'm really interested in those new content. Yeah, the waves are pretty good. They're shit money though. Like, I can make more money in my wormhole. Dropped it. Oh shit, man, Jess, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Wave done. Wraps off. Logi is back to mostly where it was before. Quite rare to see people mobiles on accounts streaming too. Yeah, I can stream 23. I normally run 23, but for these I don't need them all for running, so I have them logged off in the wormhole. That was wave 43 done. 53 done, sorry. One cycle on him. $850 to $890. It's 40 mil per site. It's really shit. Yeah, then that one. Now, do you manage to plex all those accounts with Risk, or do you need to swipe if it's not? I plex most of them, and a lot of the chat helps as well sometimes. I have a lot of medical issues, so sometimes I'm not able to farm enough. This is probably the last day we do Rampants, unfortunately, though, because I can't afford to keep not going and making ISK in the wormhole. You need reps. Because the ISK is not great in this, I'm not getting much. The problem is, this is consistent ISK. If I get enough to plex one character per day, I'm fine. So I'm looking for something to go back and was more confused, yeah. I don't have 20 Marauders. I use Drake Navy issues. And we have something to test in the wormhole, actually. And that's if FOFs kill the drifter structure. Because if they don't, I can just FOF C5 sites and focus on Logi and be fine. That should make it a lot faster. No eggs this wave. We're using the wrong ammo. That's the problem. Go about that. Wondered why it's taken so long. But yeah, I don't have 40 Marauders. If you did put 20 Marauders in, you'd probably get quite far. However, the Rampancy would be incredibly high. Let me check what the thing is. Do I have it saved? I don't have it saved. Does anyone have the original points including Rampancy thing? I think you'd get quite far, but you probably would lose a couple. It gets fucking ridiculous in the later sites. Genuinely gets ridiculous. Chaos 1298, if that's his name, I can't remember. He got to wave 68 the other day using just 5 Marauders. Back when there was incursions, there was this guy who was running a solo fleet of 40 ships from some of the sites. Yeah, that was back when you could have a lot of drones assisted. You can't do that anymore. You can only assist 25 drones per ship. So you need extra bunnies. Which doesn't make a problem at all, because like I'm used to running 16 DPS. 5 bunnies is fucking child's play. I really want my EOS comp back though. An EOS comp in this would be fucking amazing, I'm not gonna lie. But then they kill the drones, but I can MJD outside of it, I think. I don't know. Gears are not great. I mean, they do chew through them, but the EOSs I'd probably use for... I'd probably start actually bashing structures more. Not gonna lie. It'd also be used for wormhole defense, 100%. Ready for next one. That was 4458. That was 891 mil, so it should be 930 mil next. I wish I could go back to this time to try the S-Comp. I start Multiboxing too late. You can still do it. It's not great, bad. 4620. Yeah, 924. It goes up like that. It's silly. Thank you for whoever that was. That was on this character. Reed, you didn't have to do that, friend. Thank you very much. That gas was all yours, my friend. You wanted to get into gas mining, so I showed you how easy it is. Granted, you're not going to get that lucky every time where you don't get interrupted and where there's going to be an Organ Navy and an Aeros fleet there, but that's pretty much how easy it is. Fair enough, man. I'm glad I was able to help you with it. Like, it's easier to show and teach than it is to just give, if you know what I mean. Teach, what? Give a man a fish and he'll feed himself for a day. Teach a man to fish and he'll feed himself forever or something, right? For a lifetime or something. That kind of applies. We're using the wrong ammo, so we're going to re-swap. Logi now, that's a problem. That would quit, it's fine. Yeah, we've quit. Most low class that isn't a PvP, I'm a shit at PvP, so they forget about warp stab and adventure house. That's true. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Got it. Exactly, yeah. For easier than I thought. Thank you for all the help. You're welcome, man. Some sites can't be speedrun like that, and some are really annoying to set up. But some, have you seen me gas mining, by the way, Reed? I'm sure you have, right? If you haven't, just admit it. Don't worry, I'm not going to get too upset. Promise. I'll just sulk for an hour instead of 5. Stabilized. As long as you don't get caught in bubbles. Yeah. Like, low-class gas sites are low-key pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like them because I have to keep moving every 3 seconds. Because I finish the site in, like, 4 minutes. You guys want to see how fast my comps can finish gas sites? Here you go. A vital can take me 33 minutes. Instrumental 18. Vast 14. Bountiful 8. Sizable 4. Ordinary 5. Minor 3. Token 2. And Baron 2. They are all minutes. That is how quickly I can finish gas sites in Wormhole space. Auto-targeted missile Cerberuses. I've never used them, but I want to play about with auto-targeted missiles in Wormhole space. I do have the missiles in the hole at the moment. Full-time job just to haul after Monkey. It is pretty annoying, yeah. When I'm PvEing, I'll have a hauler. I'll have a blockade runner to hold the loot in every single PvE thing I do. Because it's the easiest way to hold disc. I have 22 prospects and 1 outrider, yeah. Exactly. The outrider is for defense as well as links. I'll sacrifice the outrider to jump everything off if I have to. Wave done. The ISK really isn't much. It's annoying. That was 924. That'll be 950 next. Yeah, I boost if I get caught. 4788. 950, like I said. There we go. I'll ship now. Then the Cascade Manager. I wonder if I'll get credited in Wiki for doing a little bit of help with these. I doubt it. Not bothered if I'm not, but it'll be fun to be able to say I actually did something aside from breaking the original sites of these. Oh man, just you missed that, didn't you? Yeah, this sucks for the time spent, for sure. But if you guys didn't know, I am one of the reasons that the sites were nerfed and brought back this way. So you're welcome. I know the high-class wormholers are very glad with the change of sites because they can just use their capitals to instantly do them in under 3 hours and get a shit ton of ISK. One group that got to wave 100 got 78 billion ISK. A lot of that was in drones. 34 of that was in actual ISK that they could guarantee get. Because you sell the data stuff to NPCs. I'm using the wrong ammo. I broke the site. I wasn't the first person to do it. I was the first person to stream it, though. I came up with the idea on stream with Chaos, and we put it into motion. And as a result, after the event, because these were an event site to start with, but after the event, CCP took the sites away and fixed them. Now, if you bomb in the site, you get a reduction of 90% damage on NPCs, but the players are still taking full damage. So if you bomb these, the NPCs will take 10% damage, and the players will take full damage still, like normal. because we were using bombs to just instantly clear the wave. I have it recorded as well, or not recorded, but it's on stream. I can probably check a VOD for it. We were doing waves in 2 seconds flat. I'm not even kidding. How much would you sold me to emulate me some drones, decent drones on the web? I don't know. Whatever the market value is for them, I guess. Remember my first time as a bomber, I went on the public stream, misfired my MP bomb. No one knows died though, but yeah. I also used 23 accounts to kill dreadnoughts in Wormhole space, by the way. The other day or so, we killed a carrier, me and Bob. Bob and I go way back. Bob and I are from Zarvox days and all that lot. And I found a carrier ratting, and we failed miserably, but killed the carrier still because he didn't warp off for whatever reason. If he warped off, he'd have lived, and he could have warped off. We didn't get scram on him or tackle on him until literally hull. I use a lot of different comps. Are you ready for a list? Site done. Let me just change ammo. My main PvP comp is Purifiers. I have Harbingers for PvP as well, with Abso links, trading into Absos at some point. 1 second. I have Tornadoes as well, for just PvP ganking. They're just more of a fun comp because it's my favourite ship in the game. What else do I have? I have a Gila comp as well. That's just my logic going back and forth. Sorry guys, get used to it. Oh, it's that one now as well. So yeah, I've got Purifiers, I've got Thrashers, I've got Tornadoes, Harbingers, Drake Navy issues are my main PvE ones right now. I'm having a lot of fun with them. I have Kikimoras and that's pretty much my Station Bastion one. What else? I have so many. Oh yeah, EOSs. All of my alts can fly, or 10 of my alts can fly EOSs. Ishtars. All of them can fly Ishtars. Most of them have Tech 2 drones of each variety. Mostly sentries and ogres. I use Praxis for rolling my holes. Why is it so hard to remember all the ship comps I have? God damn. Google, save me. Drive. I think I've got all of them. Hey Joe, how you doing, man? I'm not running all 23 today, by the way. We'll run the others later. But we're doing one of the new sites they brought out. And you're going to be so confused seeing this. So Javi is a streamer I met in Old School RuneScape, guys. If Old School RuneScape's your jam, feel free to give him a follow. Been lurking in his channel. Yeah, this is EVE Online. We call it a submarine simulator. What you're seeing is not normal gameplay. This is how I run so many ults. I have software that lets me swap between characters. See ya, man. Just thank you for popping by, buddy. And basically, so you know how in old school RuneScape, AHK is used to cheat. In EVE Online, it's used to swap clients, and that's it. So the devs have allowed this. There's and ahhing on whether it's illegal or not, but the devs use it themselves, actively on their own streams. So yeah. And I have 4 DPS boats, 2 healing boats, and a buffing boat. Yes, all of the gas fits on my prospect, yeah. That was the original idea for them. I think you only need 17 or so for that. No eggs. And this is 4959. This should be 9890 or so. Yeah, 990. It's so fucking stupid. It's such useless ISK. I've been here for 2 hours and 42 minutes, and yeah, we're not getting any sort of good income at all. But it's a fun challenge. That's the annoying part. Site's done, or wave's done, sorry. That was wave 57. Okay, cool. So you maximize as much as possible, and you can just hotkey to... Yeah, basically. Might start roaching for gas then. Oh, gas is amazing. I roach it in C5s as well with a C5 static. It's very easy. I use faction scoops. My entire fleet's worth 6 bill. Right, blackouts. Logi. Rep him. You're jammed. Lovely. No, you're not. You just killed everything. We want this one dead because it nukes out the Logi. Okay, yeah, you rep him. You rep him. When I did this last, I got to 63 on my own. I did it 2 days ago. I took yesterday off. I was at the hospital yesterday. Okay, rep you up. You still need reps, so do you in a minute. Right, let's swap ammo, because this is going to get dodgy otherwise. We're at 58 right now. Wrong one, I want to go to Scorch, you idiot. Rep him now. That alarm, by the way, Jarvis, is my armor alarm telling me, ah, you're being shot. You're gonna die. I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, we killed another battleship. A lot of the DPS is dead now. Time does fly, yeah. Yeah, T2 destroys the gas. It's not worth it. It scales loads in the last 20 waves. Yeah, I'm not going to get to wave 80 though. Not with this comp. It's not enough bling. Get some paints on. That just makes the ships bigger so I can kill them more. But we're using 11 out of 12 points. I think the next step is to go up the next Rampants, right? And bring more ults. I certainly see hundreds the same power as one to try and see but later ways has so much more to kill. Yeah, I can imagine that. So the way I've made this easy on me is that each Aneros is repping 1 ship each from each of its reps. So 3 ships are being repped by Aneros with 1 rep. Let me explain it properly. So the Aneros, this one has Logi and 2 Orgs repped, and the other Aneros has the Logi and the other 2 Orgs repped, leaving just the Damnation without any actual permanent reps. That's on purpose because the Damnation is so tanky that it can survive quite a while without receiving any sort of help. Whereas the Orgs have a lot less tank, and it just makes life easier this way. And that way I have 2 spare reppers between the 2 Aneroses that I can put onto the ships. That enables me to have 3 total reps on a ship if required. Weird design, but hey, if the loot was better, it could work. You drop into zeros. Yeah, the drones are shit. The drones aren't worth anything at all. Oh, and by the way, you can actually cargo scan the data, the fabricator, to see what it's going to drop as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, broke the crystals. That one that needs to be over that one. But yeah, the drones aren't worth shit. People are saying they're great. I think the medium drones with ECM and DPS could be fun. But that would be more as a troll than to actually hurt people. But I wanted to make a new comp for the 35, up to 35 points. What do you guys reckon? Are they amazing? Are they actually good? What are the ECM damage drones called? Maybe I need to give them another chance. That was wave 58 done? Yeah, it only works for the enemy. That's guaranteed. We're at 5133 that wave. So that's at 1026. 5310. 1.6 bill. Oh, 1.06, sorry. There we go. That's a problem. Stabilize there. Domination's fine now. Okay, everyone's fine. Cool. Can't even reprocess those drones. Right. What are the drones called, generally? I'll have a look on the Gila and see what they do. Yeah, so 37 booster, missile, 1 booster key, and 3 symmetized bats each year, right? You don't want to be at 36. You want to be 1 below it. If you're at 36, you start the next wave. You want to be 1 below it, so 35. So maybe one less Cerberus and maybe another something else instead. I'm not sure. I'll have a look at the points after. Do you have the page with the points again? I can't find it. Thanks. Right, now we can kill everything here. That was wave 59. I can't ever find that patch note. Every time I try it just doesn't work. I always find something else. No eggs. So we want 35 points worth of ships. That's 6 in Logi cruisers already. Because I like 3 Logi. 1 command ship is 3. Now, come down here. I do like the idea of bringing battleships. Not gonna lie, but it's probably not worth it. I think a Marauder, at least one, is gonna be important. Yeah, probably a Nightmare or a Vulture, yeah. And take a Shield Varga or something. But then you want armor for Varga because it has such good resists. You want to tank EM Therm, that's the problem. So you might want to go Munin instead. Actually, I don't know what their resist profile is like. I can't remember. Or you go more DPS with cruisers. Wave done. Reload. 120 links bursts left. 8 seconds. Five 310 is 1,000,000,060. 1,000,000,090. Two of my ships are jammed out, lol. Come on, hurry up and let me get reps on. Right, we have to go Scotch straight away. That's not enough, is it? No. Gotta go to Logi now, because that's gonna be dangerous. The Logi has me worried, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, slightly distracted from chat, I'm sorry. I think you can understand. Let's get you now. The damnation's fine, it's tanky as fuck, so we want this sorted out. Yeah, you're fine. Welcome to the land of the alarms. I think it's just the cruisers now. There's a lot of small shit actually. Smart bombs would have been great. Just give me a zappy to kill them, right? But you're not allowed. But you can, but they're 90% damage reduction. Swap the surge for I forgot the sack lives. Yeah, the sack would probably be better. Just for the resistances alone in armor. Does immune have the best resist? I kind of pulled that out my ass. I couldn't remember. Oh shit. Monkey made a mistake. Monkey made a mistake. We're fine. That was wave 60. No eggs, by the way. But yeah, we're definitely at my limit nearly. I don't know how much more I can do. That means it was 91.71 and top close is 59.39. 53.39, that's with a no school team. Okay, yeah. There we go. I think we're actually faster than the last time. Not entirely sure. Okay. Reps are ready. No more looking at the ISK before the wave starts, or as the wave starts. We're going to focus on the wave now. Okay, Logic's being shot. More focusing on the Logi now. Logi should be fine there. Getting Mojo now. this one now. Focusing fire more now. Kind of have to. It's getting dangerous. I also have resists I can actually overheat. I've got to remember that. Okay, we're ready for you. Okay. Let's put a Logi rep on you, and you're fine. No, stop repping you and put your rep on you. Laser easy to manage ammo. Lasers are annoying because I have to keep unloading the crystals to cargo because one snaps. If one snaps, none of the other guns will fire. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, we're fine. This rape is easy. I just can't start slacking off now. I have to pay attention to Logium properly. And I have to remember to overheat on the Logi. No eggs. Wave 61 completed pretty much. There's no other threat to us in this site. Okay, now that's dodgy. Part of me wants to continue, but I think I just need to get the money. New territory will be 63. No, 64. Let me just double check on Discord. Yeah, we completed 63 last time in 3 hours and 11 minutes, so we're slower. And we got 2.4 bill. And 1.2 bill was in the data. 6,000 rampancy. We're at 5,673. Both reps free. Oh wait, you're not moving. Why? That's a major problem. Oh shit, yeah, no. There we go, we're fine there. Take reps off you and put that on you. Take reps off you and put it on you and stop overheating.
Thank you, Daddy.
Holy fuck, Fu. Are you trying to get me killed? Thank you so fucking much. Honestly, we cannot thank you enough. Genuinely. Like, I just don't know how to thank you. It sounds dumb, but it's true. We're gonna die here. I think this might have to be the last wave. Come on, get the reps going. Reps are going. We need to keep firing, otherwise we're not going to kill anything. You need to rep that. Using the wrong ammo now. But thank you so fucking much. The amount of money you've given us in the last week alone is fucking staggering. Thank you, man. I mean, it takes a lot of stress off my shoulders. I'll give you that much. Trust me on that one. Fuck, pokey. Let's see. Shift, overheat. This is probably gonna be the last wave. Oh shit. We gonna get it in time? Got it in time. Fucking hell. This is absolutely insane. You need dedicated logic for this. It's so difficult to multi-box. Like, this is taking up all my concentration. I'm sorry, guys. Shit. You need lyrics as well. Why is this so difficult suddenly? Like, the ramp up in difficulty was just insane. I have not been able to look at chat for a while, I apologise. I believe in it. I fucking thank someone, dude. Does English difficult? Fucking brain overloading. Reps on you. Stop that. Reps on you in a second. I want one rep on the logi at all times because without them we are dying. Alright, you can now rep this person. Don't even give a shit what they're shooting right now. Stabilized there. I think we're fine. Ooh, fucking hell. This is the last wave, I think. Locking that up for when we're ready. We can't hurt it yet, but I wanted everyone to lock it up so we can just get ready to blap it. That got stupidly intense. Type of looking at the stream on HLC watching you stabilize. Drone infested holes in every ship, but I think we're doing fine. But Food, thank you, man. I really can't thank you enough. Yeah, that was a bit of a pucker. Do we do another one? We're stabilized now, so this is just me having a little breather. That wasn't that difficult the other day. Tell you that much. No, I'm gonna grab my drink from the bag. Right, one sec. Right, I'm back. That was insane. You reckon we should quit here? Just lock everything up. See you later, Tag. Thanks for popping by, buddy. But yeah, that was crazy. Okay, CCP's live. Alright, last rat. Let's kill this one. Hope it hurries up and dies. There we go. Finished at wave 62. Picture time. $1.96 bill. It's shit-esque, really is. Live on the infinite reason. Yeah, that was nuts. I can't see the loot. There it is. And now this is broadcast. Now that's now we're just gonna kill this. We can't take it back, so we may as well kill it. There we go. Easy. Whoops, the high sec. And no one interrupted us whatsoever. It's pretty insane, actually. Now you come to the high sec as well. So yeah, this is my entire comp. Pacifier, Aneris, Org Navy, Org Navy, Org Navy, Org Navy, Damnation. Stop the links. You're jumping out first. I don't care showing where we are now. Oh wait, prefer safer is shorter. Oh, it's updated now, okay. It was good fun at the end, yeah. It's boring until you get to the fun part though. Like, no shit, right? Let's get this to Jita. I don't know if this is a good Viator fit, but yeah. I mean, it is a fit. I mean, we should probably head to Jita as well with this. Set. Going through perimeter. But yeah, that got pretty crazy at the end. And it's funny because I'm using hardly any ships and there was not many rats on there. And then Chaos's was just insane when he did it. Like, ships were everywhere when Chaos did it. They were having more battleships than we were having ships combined in the site at that, like, in a wave at one point. We'll risk it. You didn't jump the hole to get out, right? I have to do this. Oh, Darren prefer less secure. Why? Should probably remember I've got 1.6 bill or so in my cargo. That explains so much. I think I'm going to have to warp all of them individually for fuck's sake. I am. Yeah, it's just not working properly. Right, well, he's safe with the loot. Yeah, 1.6 bill. I want to make a fit that we could use for the next site, Rampants, to make more money. Maybe that'll be worth doing. Pulses. The fit is what Earth's come up with, and we tested it with a large number of us. And then Earth was like, I wonder if we could do it with hardly any. Here's the comp idea. 4 Org Navies, Damnation, and 2 Aniruses, and I took it out and I've been enjoying it. It's just that it's boring until the very last, like, 5 waves or so. But look at that heat. Look up like that in case. There we go. So yeah, we're Pulse. Yeah, I was debating Harby Navies because all my characters can fly them. Better skills as well than the cruisers I've been flying. Partial to missile boats. I think rapid light of FOF missiles could be quite entertaining to try. I mean, he's getting killed by Concord. Anna, are you home now, or are you still working? Oh good, I can just fleet wolf everyone in. Oh, you're warping 2 Jita, okay. Yeah, what is wrong with you, honey? I think Munion's the best frozen. We'll have a look. The problem is, will they kill the fabricator? If they do, they're useless. I don't think it's if it's aggressed, that's the thing. I think it shoots any valid target within range, starting with closest to furthest. I won't tick off until you get red box. Okay. I do have some stuff in the hole to test it, but we can't do that yet because I don't have any logi up there. Oh yeah, here's the damage report. It got alphaed, so it bugged out. Hmm. If that's the case, it's definitely possible then. I can't type for shit. I'm so tired. We'll probably be calling it soon. Oh, Jessups offline. Let me just bring Jessups online. Wait, no, she's not. Yeah, she's here. Fucking stupid idiot of me. I'm so dumb. You can tell I'm tired and taking strong meds. No, my depot died. But in that case, instead of doing that, I'll just do this. That. 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 $3 billion rampancy. Oh, these are the medium ECM drones. Okay. They're called Nertic? No. Yeah, Nertic. So Hammerheads net me 603 DPS. Nertics net me 401. But it costs 10 mil each. They just joined. Curious, how many teams are you multiboxing and what ships you're trying with? Just now we were doing 7, and we were doing 4 Augur Navies, 2 Oniroses, 1 Damnation. And then I had a Blockade Runner for the loot and a Scout for finding entrances and exits and stuff. And we got to wave 62 and it became hectic as hell. However, this is my true power. Let me show you all my ults at once. Update. You're welcome, man. We're going to try find a comp for 35 points, I think. It'll probably include a Marauder. So we need this. Yeah, 12. So 36. So we want up to 71 points. So we have 71 points to play with. We want at least 3 Logi. Erst, actually. We tried with Manners, and I told Erst that the Augur Navies were significantly stronger. And then, yeah, he tested it, and yeah. They were a lot better. We were using beams to start with. So 2 Marauders, right? Let's open up a notepad. I have one open. Okay, my computer's dying suddenly. Let's just go through them all quickly. There we go. So I have 23 ults online right now. But a lot of my ults are in Jita, so they're struggling. So I'm going to send this to Est as well. So, 71 points to play with. 2 times Marauders equals 12 points, I think. Yeah, 24 points. 3 times Logi equals 6. That's 30. 1 command ship. 3. In fact, actually, I want to do it on this. Wrong one. Character name, ship type. So, type, points. Marauder. Yeah. Number of ships. Point total. 224. Logi cruiser 3 6. Command ship 1 3. If I just do this, how do I do it? What is it? Equals sum. No, I want to do this. How do I do this shit? Equals sum. That's right, okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, that's right. C 12. It doesn't think that's gonna be much more than that. DPS. Oh wait, Marauders are 12 points each. Yeah, that's right. Now I do this. Points. No. So, point total. Ship number equals sum. Now, how do I do this shit? Oh, like that. Right, okay. I need to do that over here. Gotcha. Finally learned how to Excel. I guess hacks, but I can't fly many. Ravens would be fun. But we're going Marauders with armor. So I guess we'd have to go Harbingers. That's 16 ships so far. But just a 4. And that'll be 8. What else do you reckon, guys? I know a battleship would be good. What about a T3C? Hmm. Ferox Navy. The issue you're going to have there is it's shield tanked. Shields are very bad because they are the weakest resists are EM and then thermal. And the rats do EM thermal damage. They're also kinetic explosive locked for damage. And the weakest resist for the rats is EM and thermal. That's typically why you wouldn't want to go rails or hybrids or yeah, hybrids. So Harbies are probably the best bet. Marauder is going to be Paladin. They use this. The damnation doesn't need to change at all. Except maybe re-sabo the Logi with ECCCM. ECCM. How much DPS does this do? 1700. Grim, I was gonna break into it at one point, but I just don't have the time. Nullsec used to break into it all the time, and it's fine. I don't really know enough about Pochven to make a comment on it, though, really. The ISK is ridiculous. Ironically, Nullsec, Wormhole, and Pochven. Nullsec probably have the second best disc in the game, and Pochven probably has the best disc in the game. The problem with Pochven, though, is that everyone's trying to do the 3 sites at spawn, so there's a lot of competition, and you're not likely to get the sites himself. And if I'm PvEing, I don't want to PvP. If I'm PvPing, I don't want to do PvE. So, yeah, I think a Pochven's fine. It's just not something for me at the moment. Hmm. There's a ton of goons in there 2 days ago. Yeah, Nullsec keeps going in there because it's good ISK. And it's a good fight as well. You're guaranteed a fight almost. It'd be nice to bring a fax, not just get battleships, right? It would be fine then. Or I'd go Abzos if I really could. What about low key? No. What's one MSB? This is more like the fit I'd probably use. Let's copy this. That's fine. Already over on that. The problem is I don't want to use a bill on this. What? 10 MN, that's it. And what about it's got none for armor info, but we'd add information burst. As you know, we don't really need this, right? What's the range and strength? That's not really important. Scan resolution, yeah, this is good. And this is good. We don't need superiority. Stable. What about remote medium armor? And it can do one remote rep as well. Harbiners. What's the range with Scorch? That's not far enough. Rampant pulse. Um, Thermal hardener. EM hardener. Tracking link. No, tracking enhancer, that's it. The cap is dreadful. I don't think that's gonna work. What about beams, actually? Will we track with beams, I wonder? Hang on a minute. What about a battery? We need a battery of some type. Republic Fleet fits. This all fits. I'd probably go with this as well. And then if you go standard, right? Yeah, standard we can shoot everything without having to change ammo. 401 DPS. Compared to 578. Less DPS. Further range. 610 with Gleam though. We'd melt battleships with that. EM hardener. $80.74. 90.84. We need more. $88.84. 89. 90.84. Close. I guess Sancha are the most likely to be. No, okay. Yeah, that's that. 180k EHP with this. And a single Guardian would rep 2200 DPS. So this could be something we're looking into. And it's still only 2 points. The Navy battle cruisers don't increase it. The more ships we bring, the more logi we need. Right. We'll keep this in the back burner. Let's see you streaming because I'm absolutely exhausted. Oh, we've never raided this guy. He has drops. He's not using his mic though, but he is responding in chat via typing. Give some love to LGO. He's an amazing artist, by the way, one of the best in the EVE Online community, also known as Lloyd George. He's currently showing art videos whilst hauling and interacting with you guys. So yeah, guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you've had fun. And I hope to see you tomorrow. There is follower or subscriber only chat on, unfortunately. I've just noticed that. Sorry about that, guys. Well, thank you for popping by. Foo, thank you again so fucking much, man. I really can't thank you enough. You have no idea how much I appreciate the support. And guys, I will catch you later. I'm exhausted. I'm going to go lie down, I think. Thanks again, Foo. I hope you're not putting yourself into a difficult situation by helping me, though. That's the last thing we would like. So, guys, thank you all. I'll catch you, hopefully, tomorrow. I'm glad to hear it, Foo. Thank you again, man. Take care, guys. Bye-bye for now.